Hey yo guys, welcome back. You thought we were done with Hollow Knight? Heck no, we still got a bunch of stuff to do. I kind of wanted to take tonight to revisit parts of the game that I hadn't got to. There's actually quite a few places that I have been seeing whispers of that I need to go visit, and one of them I absolutely need to do, or I was recommended to do. I thought it was tied to an ending. It's actually the troupe, or the circus, whatever you want to call it. So, we're gonna do that, and I also want to watch a lore video tonight, chat. I got permission from, Moss to watch his lore video, so I kind of want to, like, just immerse myself tonight in the atmosphere and the world of Hollow Knight, because I had theories when I was playing it, but I've never been super good at piecing everything together on games that require you to find, like, every little bit. So, yeah, we're gonna play some tonight. I want to do some of the harder stuff, and hopefully we get a pretty good challenge. Yo, what's up, Aspect? Oh my god, it's Lima Beans! What's up, Lima Beans? How you been? It's your boy. Oh my god. But yeah, chat, we're gonna play some more Hollow Knight. I've been really excited to get back into it. Also, chat, I slept like a majority of the day. My freaking stomach has been killing me today. But I think I got enough rest. I'm feeling a lot better now, so... Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and load this up. I was hoping Owen would be here relatively quick because, chat, I don't know if I should do this stuff first and then watch the lore video, or I should watch the lore video first and then do the side questing stuff. I feel like I should probably do the challenges and stuff I haven't done yet, that I know of. The only problem is I'm not sure where one of them is. Could I fall asleep before Fusion streams? So that sucks. I feel that, man. Hey, when he streams, it's like 5 in the morning for me by the time he's done. So... we're in those real gamer hours. I'm glad you came by, though. What's up? Okay, so we just finished this. This game was... I've been thinking about this game, chat, and I can get why people like it so much. Also, let me know how the audio is, chat. I gotta remember everything I can do. So, one thing I'm missing is the upgraded standard soul shot. I've got the upgraded dive, I've got the upgraded shriek, and I've got all the arts. I just need to do a lot of the challenge stuff. So chat, what would you prefer me to start with? Do you want me to start... Yo, what's up, Aspect? You drew? You drawed. Tell me something I don't know. You're always drawing. Hey, flex those creative muscles, man. We love it when people draw. Oh my god. Freaking Zote fight. Okay, so we can either do this stuff first, or we can do... oh, what was it called? I heard people talking about it, and I seen a streamer accidentally come across it. I just forget where it was. The Path of Pain. Where is the Path of Pain, Chad? I know it's somewhere in the White Castle? Whatever it's called, the White Castle. You know what I mean. Ah, yes, the White Castle, the place where you get those burgers. I would also like to get as many charms as possible today. I'm gonna wait around for Owen, but as of right now, I'm gonna go ahead and travel to the city capital and sell a lot of my stuff so I can get a bunch of Geo. Good, I'm playing Cave Story, so I thought this was a good time to watch. Oh, hell yeah. I always hear good things about Cave Story. My brain is as hollow as the night, don't ask me. Yeah, Aspect, you should check out... Man, why didn't I think of recommending you? You know the person I always talk about, Fusions? He does an art showcase every month. He would probably love it if you submitted your art. I'm not even kidding, and you do a lot of it. The Avadol voice. Yes, yes I am. Okay, so I need to go to... King Station? I still don't know my way around this map nearly as much as I should. But yeah, this game was a lot of fun. Okay, where was... Oh, I probably don't have... I don't have the compass on. Let's change off some of our offensive stuff for now. I can get rid of Quick Slash. I can actually get rid of Longnail. Let me do that. Grab my compass. The Shaman Stone is very good. Sprint Master. Lifeblood Heart. I don't even remember getting this. Wow, when did I get this? I remember getting this one. He streams, by the time he ends, it's like 5 a.m. But he streams around, like the 1 to sometimes 1:30 mark. But that's my time. I don't know what time you are, Aspect. But also, he does them from his Discord. So, like, when he has a showcase, he has people submit art to his Discord. And then he'll, review them at, like, the end of the month. So maybe I should equip this for now, just in case I come across one of these. And these... Yeah, I was gonna say, these show up on the map. So, I'll do that. Do I have anything that's too cost? Heavy Blow. I'll just keep the Longnail on, screw it. I made so much fan art for Fusions, it's insane. You have. Oh. Okay. So there's a thing over there. I need to get to... Does anybody know where the guy that trades relics for Geo is? Is he on... I think he's on the way to the Watcher's Spire, right? I almost said Spine. I got you. Hold on. Let me, I can easily drop his Discord link. Let me do that really quick, chat. Also, hey, there's Owen. Let me, just drop this. Here's his Twitch channel. I'm almost always plugging him. He's a great dude, chat. Okay. There's a moth flying next to you. Let me smack it like it's Hornet. Okay, let me close this stuff. Let me grab his Discord link. Pretty sure I can choose to, yeah, invite. Copy this link and plop it in the chat. Yeah, Owen, we're gonna be doing some of these challenges that I haven't done yet, like the troop or the carnival, whatever you want to call it. And then I want to do a lore video because I got permission. I got permission to watch the Mossbag one. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop this Discord link for Aspect. Oh my gosh, mobile game ads. Do this. And right there is Fusion's Discord. Anyway, I hope we're all doing good today, chat. I've had a rough day today with my stomach, but I'm okay now. Was doing Pantheon of Hollowness and missed you going live. Hey, we just went live. So, Owen, I'm gonna need your help finding something. Okay, you said it was where? Right next to Hollow Knight Fountain orange marker. Down at the bottom? Really? I thought he was higher up. Wow. Okay. I need help. Oh my god. I'm gonna need help finding the path to pain. Sylveon, what's up? Playing Mega Man Unlimited, nice. Yo, what's up, Spidey? How you doing, Spidey? If we, get to that point where we manage to complete a lot of this stuff, chat, I really want to play some Zenless tonight as well. How you doing, Spidey? You happy to be home? I feel nice and well rested. My brain isn't all foggy. Maybe I'll actually remember stuff. I know the path to pain is somewhere in the White Palace or whatever it's called. It's really over here, huh? Really thought it was somewhere else. I would have been going all over the place. I know I have merchant markers, but for some reason I didn't think it'd be this one. Yeah, I've actually got the house to myself for the next couple of days, chat. My parents are off doing their, like... Usually they go around October for their anniversary, but they are at a rented out place right now. Just enjoying a lakeside view. Oh, I passed it. What the hell? Oh, that's why I thought it was higher up. It's literally in a building. Okay. Yeah, it's in a building. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm EST. I am EST. In ye olden Ohio, in the birthplace of Elden Ring. Okay. Dang. These are freaking expensive. Can I sell more than one of these at a time? Oh no. Wonders Journal. Though there are common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed ciphering of their texts. Read together they paint a morbid tale. Or read together they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin. A seal. What do you got to say about this one? A Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting, this. You know of the kingdom's 5 great knights. They are revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Huh. Huh. A king's idol, eh? Hallownest king was an elusive figure, defied by the citizen. What? With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. Deified. Deified. Okay, I was like, defied. What? Deified. I'm like, that seems odd. He was deified by citizens, so yeah, that makes sense. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There is an expert craft to them. Few alive can match his skill. Arcane egg. What is this? An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned through. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. I thought so. Okay. Wow. Dang, these are gonna take forever to sell. Chat, can I do these in... Oh, he says slightly different things for each of these. I have a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. Doesn't look like it. This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of the text illegible. Wow, there's actually lore in these still. I don't have a favorite Bakugan faction. Do you like water, fire, dark, light, earth, or wind? Have you heard the saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. Sure have to them. That's funny. So many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar of Hallownest dead. Wow. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul. Okay. Looks like that's it. Yeah, I've got a lot of money. So where am I gonna go spend this? I need to go buy out the rest of... Pass it over. Enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned from each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. True that. Get your damp little self out of my home. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. This shop will be overflowing with these soon. God, I never guessed there'd still be so many lying around. They're as common as you make them seem. Maybe I'm offering too much for them. Pyrus is fire. I'll run out of space in the shop. Dang, I have so much of this stuff. I just want to make sure I have enough money. Will Subterra ever get good? What do you mean it's the best? I love Subterra and Ventus. Okay, that should be good for now. I will come back after we... Oh, Owen. Do you know where the last pale ore I need would be? I need one more to upgrade my nail. And I don't remember which ones I've gotten. Damn it. Okay. So, first things first. I know where I want to go. Slugterra. Okay, let's go from here. I'm pretty sure I'm only missing one more. Because I have 2 of 3 right now. I can't imagine it would make me find 3 more. Gotta get up to this flame. I'm really shocked this isn't linked to any endgame stuff. Round 2 in Coliseum of Fools. Okay, that would be it. Yeah, what's a fiber? Ow. Also, thanks for recommending that lore video to me, Owen. I'm actually gonna watch that today on stream because I wanna brush up. Well, not brush up. I want to learn. I want you guys to be able to brush up a little bit in case you haven't watched it in a long time. Before Silksong, since that's tomorrow. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, we'll go to the Coliseum too. I forgot about the Me too, buddy. I forgot about the Coliseum. Oh my god, I have to go all the way. How did I not unlock this? How? How have I still not unlocked that? Yeah, I'm excited. I want to see how much stuff clicks with me because I had my little, like, theories and connections, but I don't think any of them really held. I don't know. Oh, whoops, I already got it. Because it's pretty obvious that all of us were birthed from the same place, and they kept using the no cost too great motif, and that really plays in part to one of the endings, because you pretty much just sacrifice yourself. So I'm very curious. Very curious to see. I'm curious to see how Hornet ties into all of this, because that ending we got said we were siblings. So I'm assuming every one of these is probably a sibling because we were all born from the same place. But I'm still struggling to figure out how this thing that was locked up became what it was. So I'm really curious to see what people have pieced together. I can go up from here. Very excited. So it might be a little bit of a longer one today, chat. Yeah, I've actually got to keep an eye out on the weather myself because it's supposed to get really bad a little bit later, wind-wise and rain-wise. So we will be taking periodic breaks, chat. Dang it. Oh! Okay, I need to go unlock that pathway. Can't get through here. I gotta go this way. Forgot this has a split. But we are... Wait, what the... Oh, there's 3 pathways. Jesus! Goes to show how much I remember these places. We get through them so quick. I mean, it is, yeah. We are in the City of Tears. It is boring. Oh, I don't even need to be in here. Where is the upgraded spirit shot? Where do I get that? Because I missed that, wherever it is. Whoosh! Yeah, that bat just kamikazed. And wanted me dead. Go back to the Soul Sanctum you just passed. Wait. I just passed the upgrade? Really? No way. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh my god. Oh, there's spikes there. Damn. Okay. Flame consumed. Did you just skip the morph ball? Okay. Flame down. So... Soul Sanctum. It's in the Soul Sanctum. Okay, so I have to go through there, huh? Alright. Wait, I just passed it. How could I have just passed it if I didn't go in there? Ow. Is there a secret in here or something? Or are you just saying I just passed the Soul Sanctum? Oh, was that in the ground before? I don't remember that. Go up the elevator next to the bench outside of the Soul Sanctum. Elevator outside. Okay. This keeps freaking confusing me. This looks very suspicious. Oh, this. The elegant key. This is where the elegant key goes. Okay. I totally forgot about this door. Oh, hi. Okay. Easy enough. Anything up here? A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Whoa. Okay. Shade Soul. Cool. All right. Boink. Oh, there. I didn't even know that was there. All right. Sick. So we got that. We got one of those. I've got a bunch of money. Let's head to... Yeah, let's go ahead and go this way first. I gotta go all the way back again. Take the stag tram. Oh, and would you recommend that I watch the lore video before I do any of this stuff? Or do you think it'd be a better experience for me to do it and then try to connect the dots after, you know, we do everything? Thick bug. Ding ding. Also, what the hell is the deal with the beetle? The stag's nest. Is there anything to do there? Was there just that implication that one of the stags is alive? I feel like you should do it some of the Grim Troop first. Okay, cool. Okay, let me go to the resting grounds and then take the shortcut to get to that one shopkeeper. Where was that? It was through the Blue Lake, okay. I don't think I have anything else here. I needed what, like 2,000 or something? Yeah, I don't even have 2,000. I'll check though, just in case. Wow, that's a lot. There's a couple of big things I still have to do for that, I guess. Speedrunner tools. Ugh. No! No, unhand me! I didn't want to go down here. Outside of the Pantheon stuff, which takes a while, Grim Troop, you should probably do first. Pantheon stuff. What was the Pantheon? Remember. Ow! Treat me like I don't know anything, because I honestly don't remember enough from, like, the world. Ow, man. I ain't playing. The boss rush. Okay, I kind of thought so. Okay, through the Blue Lake. Damn it. Oh. Hey, buddy. Again we meet, my short friend, here at last. I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I have seen none quite so intriguing as you. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like it very much. Incredible. Spend a final moment with Quirrell. To live in age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful? All tragedy erased. I see only wonders. Huh. That'll be the last time we see him, huh? Actually, better yet. If you're a real speedrunner, you'd be fighting the moth. Yeah. Damn. Whip curl. Rip. His story is an interesting one. Really curious to see more about him. Alright, I think we have quite a bit to buy from this individual still. Ooh. Oh, no we don't. It's just a charm notch. Hell yeah. 40? We need 8 more? Damn! Damn! Thought I'd have more to buy there. Dang, I have a lot of money that I don't really want to be walking around with, but I'll be okay. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to the arena. We'll do the arena and get our weapon upgraded. Oh no. Oh no. I see you. I see you. I know better now. Resting grounds. Stack station isn't far from here. Nope. Dang, man. I want, like, a super offensive version of that move. Is there a better version of it that I just don't have yet, chat? Wait, what? Really? This is just blocked off now, huh? Great. So much for that idea. I guess I'll just go back to the tram. Yeah, the Crystal Dash. No upgrade for Crystal Dash? Okay. Oh, I forgot those blow up. No. Okay. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? I mean, I guess this ultimately does the same thing. It's gonna take me to the same place. That's fine, whatever. You should put it in a bank. That's too much work. What do you take me for? Some sort of investor? Yeah. Nothing up here. You want a 4chan shaped weapon? You said very offensive in quotations. I trust my skills more than the federal bank. Damn straight. Me too, buddy. Okay, so I was going to the Coliseum, and that one's probably going to be tricky. Where was the Coliseum? That was in the Crystal Caves, right? The Crystal Peak? Where even was that? Huh. Where was the hidden station? That's way, way down, right? King Station was the closest? Okay. Kingdom's Edge. Can we get over there? Colosseum is in Kingdom Edge. Okay, Kingdom's Edge. Oh! How the hell do I get in here? Huh? Oh, well, it's as easy as that. Damn. Well, now I feel stupid. Jesus. How did I not find that? Oh, it's this place. Right. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. There was a pathway I didn't take. Huh. Weird. Kinda curious about that. Things are dying still. Probably nothing important, but hey, I'll go check it. I still need a good handful of charms. Oh, it's legitimately a charm for every charm. Okay, because I'm missing 8. And they said I needed 8 more. Got it. You guys are going to have to help me figure those out. Oh, it's nice being able to kill those fast. It was this way? No. Over here? Really? I never... Oh, I didn't go this way. I didn't have this ability yet. Okay. What is this? Oh. You have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of your empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Okay. You have a shield. Ow, it hurts. Going. Oh, you have 2 now. Oh, you're going in different orders. That's cool. Interesting that you also seem to have a nail-like weapon. Ow. Cool. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world. No one could find me. Except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness. Come to consume me. That's morbid. 200? Damn! Alright. There must only be one more. I hate this guy. We hate this guy because his Pantheon 5 Ascended version has no floor. And we have to fight him with no floor. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. Markiplier. It really is crazy looking at, like, my history on YouTube chat and how many content creators I look up to. It's crazy to think, like, my first big exposure to YouTube ever was Markiplier. Still love that goofball to this day, man. He is funny. Okay, so I came here for the Coliseum. Ow! Rude. Ow, god damn it, I want this bench. Chill. God, I hate these things. Like Markiplier, too. Get up there. I was really hoping there would be a flame here. So where are the rest of the flames? I have 2 more. I'm gonna do the Coliseum stuff first, but god dang it, dude, these stupid. Did I just have iframes on that attack? Damn. Do all the dark moves just give you iframes? Ow. Chat, it's so funny. I just got a bunch of desk mats in, and every single one of them smell like they came straight from a factory. Like, they smell like rubber. I know it shows me on my map. I just figured I'd ask because I don't want to look at my map right now. I got a goal in mind. Oh god. I was asking you, chat, not the map. More specifically, Owen. Okay. Ugh. 10k. Gonna go gamble 10k away. Are there any big upgrades that I'm still missing? Like, do I get an upgrade to double jump at any point? Probably Green Path and Crystal Peak. Okay, we'll check. We'll check then. Crystal Peak, right next to Dirtmouth. That one's really easy to get to. And then, yeah, Green Path. That one's more in the middle, but shouldn't be hard to get to. Only the fully upgraded nail. Okay. I need to stop at the bench and equip other stuff. Certainly ain't missing that noise. To the Coliseum! So is this thing like... Is this thing inside of a worm? Like a dead worm? Kind of horrifying, actually. Okay. So I don't need this right now. I don't need this. I would like the Shaman Stone, because I know that's really good. Maybe I should take... Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. I already have that. I can't believe that's only one cost. I guess I'll take Grub Song. Talk to you? Pale One, you found it too then. This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. You think this shell a defensive arm? Well, I'll give you fair warning, it conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what it is. Interesting. I'll be real, we don't know much about the Coliseum of Fools. We think it's a worm, but we aren't sure it looks like it. Perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. Okay. Alright, round 2 for the Coliseum. Judging from the first one we did, this was pretty extensive. Rare metal. Alright, what you got for me, game? Let's do it. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen those enemies before. Oh. Lots of new enemies. Lots of new enemies. Oh, no, I've seen these. Yeah, I recognize these now. Spikes, okay. Oh! Oh! That explosion sucked. Take this opportunity to heal up. While I've got maxed out soul. Get some soul back from taking these enemies down. Oh! Oh my god, I can't believe it didn't hurt me. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! This is so much fun, jeez. Ah! The noise from my nightmares, chat. Ow. Turned into a damn pig. Ow. Ow. God damn it. God damn it! Stupid things. Oh, you piece of... One more hit. Oh! appreciate that. Dude, this is so much fun. Oh my god. This arena is such a good idea. Ow. No! Okay, focus up. Oh my fucking god, those things are annoying. Ah! If you get hit by the grub, the audience laughs. Damn it, I gotta do all that again. Wait. I need to get my stuff back. What the hell? I thought I walked over that. Weird. It's so funny how the, those ones that dart at you are some of the hardest enemies for me. They're not even that fast. I know where it's at. Oh, I gotta go back to the other side to get in. Whee! Fun. I'm gonna be going in here without any soul though, but we'll be okay. Alright, let's get it. Take two, chat. Not a very effective move against these guys. Ow. That's very effective. That's what I was trying to use on him, but I just didn't have enough time to charge. Oops. Keep forgetting I don't have a charge strike upwards, because that's my spin. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting I also don't have a dash attack. Oh god, it spawned more. Okay, middle platforms. This is the one with the explosives, yeah. Okay. Ow, you just had to hit me, huh? Spikes. No spikes? Okay, I thought there were spikes there. That's really funny. That's hilarious. Okay, 5 hits to take those down. Two of those. Okay, spikes. Spikes yet? Oh! There they are. This would be way more challenging without this invincible dash, man. Oh, God. What are these? Oh, awful. Right, these things. They're not nearly as bad. I actually think the other projectile spitting enemies are way worse than these. Because they only shoot diagonally. You can just walk up to the front of them. You can stay under them as well. How much damage does the increased, the enhanced soul shot do? These things explode, don't they? Oh, no they don't. I mean, they kind of do. Oh, wow. Woo! Hey! Hell yeah. What do we got? Pale ore. Cool. Super fun, man. 30 without Shaman Stone. Damn, 30. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look at damage numbers. I'm curious. Oh. Hey, buddy. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution equal to the Trial of the Fool. 800. Alright, yep. Take my money. Let's go upgrade our weapon. I hope your performance is spectacular. So if I want to get back... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go so far. City of Tears. Where is that one? Is that up towards, like, a bench? Or something else, rather? I do need to go to the City of Tears, but I think it's towards the top, right? Oh, it's this. That's not bad. It's actually very good. Don't be a frickin' roof right there. Oh my god, there was, and I just narrowly missed it. Okay. Let's go get our weapon upgrade. Oh, I could literally just jump to the side of it. Ow. Ow! Alright, let's get our weapon. Guess I'm right there. Seems like a bad idea. This, however, seems like a great... Oh, never mind. This right here seems like a great idea. Whee! Speed run. I'm pretty sure I have enough to get my next, right? Yes. Ow. Whee! It was so much shorter than I thought. I thought it was in a different spot. I need to heal. Damn you, spikes. I thought I was in this next room. Ow. This still isn't even the room I was thinking of. Alright. Hey, buddy, I got those pale ore. You returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal, that. Give me that ore and some of... Oh, how much geo? 4,000? Take it. The final one. Alright. How much easier is the game gonna get from here? I both love and hate weapon upgrades. Because, like, now I'm going to take things down so much quicker. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. You definitely did. Alright, what's our nail look like? Pure Nail, the ultimate weapon of hollowness. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. Cool. 20, that's crazy. With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. For all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? I couldn't do that. There is more to life than that. Oh, you have no thoughts. What if I just leave him? Why would I kill him? You must find new things in your life, sir. Listen, I'm heartless. Listen, I'm not heartless. Oh, shit. You know what's funny, chat? I was about to say, I'm not heartless. I didn't kill some singing lady, and my inner thoughts came out. Could I re-enter the room? Yeah, I thought about it. Sorry, I got caught up in laughing. Jesus. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he gone. I'm not heartless, I'm schizophrenic. Damn. Just like that, huh? Okay, well. He's gone. I hope he finds another meaning in life, chat. Or could he gone? I wonder where he is. I didn't see him. I did not see him. Am I wasting my time by looking for him? Should I just go elsewhere, chat? Where do I go? I don't feel like looking around for this guy, I'm gonna be honest. You can tell me, chat. It's okay. We beat the game. I will probably miss it otherwise. What if he jumped? I mean, I thought that too, but I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. Go to Painter Shio. Where was Shio? I should say, who is Shio? I'm really bad at remembering names. The only one I ever remember is Cornifer and Hornet. I did not hit her, I did not. The Nail Master and Green Path. Okay, I thought it was a Nail Master. Interesting. Okay, first things first, Colosseum. What is the What is the last reward for the Colosseum? No, you mean shoe? Oh! Not nearly as high as the other spot. Dang, enemies be going down fast. Going down real fast. Ugh. Money! Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am in that spot. Okay, I need to go to the left down here. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it was hidden in here, wasn't it? I think it is. Yeah. I was like, huh? Whoa. Oh. That's for that. Rest on this. Fun fact, despite spending quite a bit of time in Forgotten Crossroads, you still haven't beaten every boss there. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds like we're gonna have to revisit that place, huh? Get away from me. All right. What could this final challenge present to me? Oh, I didn't start it. All right, what do we got? And the glory of a fool. Oh, these guys. Woo, okay. Oh! Oh, god dang it. They don't go all the way? Fuck off! Bullshit. Oh my god, and of course an enemy spawns right on top of me. Ooh. Damn! Take this opportunity to heal, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn, 2 hits to kill those? That's nice. Oh! Oh my god, the fucking lingering hitbox on those. What the hell? Jesus! Oh my god, there's more. Not that they're, like, particularly hard enemies. Oh! Had an itch on my face. That's annoying. Oh god, these are something else. Dude. Okay. Damn. Oh, that's certainly something. Damn it. Didn't let me jump. Oh! Oh boy. Don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Ow, nice shot. Ah! This scared me, oh my god. Oh, these are really annoying. Okay. One heal. Yikes! Okay, I know what to do here. Oh my god, you lived? That's crazy. Oh my god, are you serious? It's okay, just stay out of range. Waiting for him to start coming from below. Nope, okay. Oh, man. Okay, touche. Touche. Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is fucked up. Why did I just stop wall jumping? What? Okay. Damn. That last set of enemies. Oh my god. Alright. That gets intense fast. Exclamation point rip. Okay. So I gotta be really cautious around that point because I can no longer heal. Whoa, they can jump? What the hell? I love how it's these enemies that keep taking me out, these stupid flying ones. If only I had wings! But wait, I do! Ow. How is that thing still alive? Damn, they got a lot of life. Holy crap, okay. Oh god, this again? Oh yeah, this one. This one's not too bad. Oh! Nope, not even gonna be there. Oh, my god. Ow. Whoa. But wait, there's more. Oh! Nicely done. Oh, God, they're fast. Hate that. Oh my God. These aren't too bad. Dude, I gotta stop dashing away from those. I gotta treat it like it's the Hollow Knight. Good opportunity to heal. Okay. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting I don't have a dash attack. I do, but it's not the preferable one. Ooh. Sorry, Chad, I'm super locked in. All right, here we go. Oh! Oh my God, scared me again. Oh, these things. God dang it, man. Gotta be really careful with these. One at a time. Can't jump over it if it's right there. Oh my God. Woo! Okay. Yo, what's up, Rax? How you doing today? Dang, I wish I got some soul off of hitting those. Alright, here we go. I keep losing my double jump right there. I gotta be careful. No way. This one's brutal. Now that I'm on, like, the cardinal directions, these things are actually really freaking annoying. Oh, man. That's certainly something. Yeah, please. Dude. Oh my God, enemies just spawning on me, man. Okay. kidding. Oh my god, fucking goddamn, man. Come on. Oh my god. Dude, I hate enemies that fly. Holy chill, man. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. God Tamer. Sorry, buddy. Well, that was cool. I'm telling you, man, I love the spin attack. Sorry. Yep. 1 second, chat. Yo. Alright, 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. Let me get you some music. Yippee! Or at least some ambiance, chat. I didn't get an item here. It didn't look like. What's the deal with that, chat? Is there something I have to do here? God Tamer is more of a title than someone who actually tames gods. Yes, very true. Do they have the item, chat? They have no thoughts. Felt like there was supposed to be an item here, right? I don't think I got it. Oh, it said you won Geo and the glory of being a fool. Well, damn. Well, damn. Alright. I mean, I have already earned that title a while ago, chat. Okay. Welcome back, warrior. A true fool keeps on fighting even when there is no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board, make your mark, show us your... wow, okay. I think we got everything for here then, right? You fool! No. Alright, hang on, chat. I gotta go turn off this air conditioner. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We're back, chat. So, what's next? That one was legitimately just for Geo. I love how my cat wants to go out now that I had the door open, and he didn't go out. Dude, the AC runs up the bill so much. So much. Did we swap back over, chat? I don't think so. Do it again. Okay, we're good. Bada boom, bada bang. So, I still have the flames I have to get. Might as well do that, right? I don't think I'm going to be doing any of the Pantheon stuff. That seems to be more just like a boss rush, and I don't really want to do a boss rush, to be honest. I kind of just want to experience, like, all the bosses that I can in the game. Okay, well, that's taken care of. So, we can go back to the City of Tears and then figure out what to do from here. I gotta get to this bench. That's right over here. The Pleasure House. What? Huh? Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Okay, don't need the Shaman Stone right now. I want my compass back. Where is this other shopkeeper that has these fragile things again, chat? I don't know. Okay. I need to buy the rest of those and maybe repair this. I don't know how to repair it, but... be good to make them unbreakable. Fungal waste, okay. Wait, no, I need this. Grimchild. Go this way, it's quicker. We don't talk about that room. Nothing important was in there, chat. Not at all. I guess I'll just ride it all the way down. What the? And then this way. So I need to find a boss in the crossroads, huh? Okay. Noted. Okay, the other ones, there's one in Green Path. That one's probably going to be the one that takes the longest to get, so I'll go ahead and go to that first. Oh, that's not really not that far away. Ugh. I really thought the world was going to change a little bit more. Wow, that really lingered. Judging from the crazy, like, infection that happened after we cleared, what was her name? I forget. Bad with names, chat. Oh. Hera. Hera? Is it Hera? Oh my god, that scares me every time I come this way. god. Wow, that went down way faster. Flame consumed. God, you stupid. Alright, another one down. It was Hera, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it was just infected crossroads. It makes sense. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Whee! To be honest, it was very cool. I wasn't expecting there to be, like, world-altering events like that. Alright, and the last one was in the Crystal Caves. We can go to Dirtmouth and get to it, like, immediately. Dang, dude. This frickin' heating plate makes this frickin' coffee so hot, even on a low setting. Zode. Oh. Okay. It was in this room, actually. Really? It's an awful place to have to fight this thing. Oh my god. No. No. Alright. There are the 3 flames. Easy as that. How much is there to this? There's probably a lot, isn't there? How much of a time sink is this, Owen? Be honest. Because I definitely want to see it, but I want to gauge how much time I'm going to be spending on it. Okay. Let's go to the fungal wastes then to get this. Do we have a stag tram to this? Fungal wastes would be next to Green Path? Dude, I swear it doesn't go as quickly as I'd like it to. Okay, Fog Canyon. Fungal Waste is directly below us, actually. The Queen Station is the quickest way. I forgot that that links there. Whee! Forgot I could do this now. Just like being able to go in acid. Okay, so this shopkeeper is where? Oh, you're up top. You're right up here by the... Damn, I could have gotten to that really easy. Oh. Did I go up here yet? Oh, this sucks. I did not. It was just unlocked because it was a part of that same room. Hollowness seal. Ow. 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 I just want to hit him, damn it. But then they hit me. No, what in Brinstar is this map? It's huge! Dude, there are so many things that I've seen that I'm like, what even are these? Oh, hey. Ow. What is this? Wanderer's Journal. Should have known. I don't think I'm going to be finding too many charms in the world anymore. This will connect. Yeah, hit every bomb. Hi there, buddy. It's okay, you can exist. Can I even, like, get sucked under this? No. Okay. You, right. Hey, you broke it. I gave you that charm as a gift and you broke it. Clumsy little fool. Nasty. Apologize. Ask me nicely and I'll fix it for you. Give me a Geo and I'll fix it. Okay. I will be taking your entire stock. Fragile strength. I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy. Huh. Interesting. Damn. That's really good. More damage? Quite a bit of what you think is something is just decoration. Yeah, I mean, looks like it. I thought maybe there'd be like some side questing stuff. Okay. Is there a way to make these unbreakable? I feel like I've seen somebody with an unbreakable strength. If it was a good game, you'd be sucked through by the water. Let me in. Go talk to him again. Weird. Like 30,000 Geo for all of them. Wow. I don't have a prompt for him though. What do I gotta do? Oh, that really looked like something right there. Wow, that's so funny. This wall over here has a really large black line. Do you see that? It's like a really sharp edge in comparison to all the rest of the walls. That is super peculiar. Huh. Oh. There's an extra shop in Dirtmouth. Okay. Oh. Takes me up to Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, so where is this extra boss then? I guess, lead the way, Owen. Where is this boss? What do I have to do? What if I go back to the previous boss room? Oh, dear God. Because that's what I was thinking. Maybe that thing I already fought got infected. Go check. Oh, is it locked? No, it's open. Oh, it's just outright closed. Wait, this is a different room. I'm not even in there yet. Oh, I can't even go back this way, can I? God damn it. I forgot about you. What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. Oh, I knew it, my friend. You're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. I'm sensing a new power about you, one that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel even deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. What a dreadful combination. Wow. Visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home besides that crystal mount. Leaves quite an impression on those who seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Dang. Has dialogue for every one of these. That scream, ooh, distorted in such a way, it's not within the skills of a snail to do such a thing. Wherever you draw this new power from, it's not my place to ever look. Wow. Okay. Yeah. This was just a little tutorial area, really. Was there anything else even in here that maybe I couldn't explore before, but I can now? Forgot about this place. Do not remember. I kind of forgot what I even got here in the first place. I got the shot here, did I not? This feels like a different way. Am I going somewhere I haven't been before? No. Okay. Boss is above the false night room. Okay. That was kind of where I was thinking. Okay, so I have to go all the way around because I can't get through this funk. That sucks, man. Okay, that's quite the trek around. I could go down. Spikes. There are spikes. Oh, that's right. This doesn't link in anything. Okay, down we go. God, we've been streaming for 2 hours already? Oh, what the hell? Oh, this thing exploded. God, I keep forgetting those ones explode. Okay, almost there. God. That is so inconvenient. Is there no way to get over there from here? Surely there is. Going all the way around. Ow. Okay. Up we go. That is one hell of a roundabout. So funny how there's a couple of enemies in here that aren't infected yet. Like, fully infected. No, 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 don't want to open that. I want to open it, but not like that. Oh. Yippee, extra range. So it's above this room, huh? Oh. Oh, it's a refight. Really now? Okay. This might be the last soul I need. The essence. Failed champion. Whoa, okay. Damn. Alright. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow, you were actually insanely difficult. Holy shit. Wow, they made that fight really hard. Crazy. Oh my god, I got on the roof. Wow. Huh. That. They just go in like a circle? Why is there another spot down here? Wow. Okay. Place has got a lot of mysteries. Holy F, dude. Oh my, oh my god. Bro. I think this, I know I say this a lot, I think this guy might be one of the harder bosses in the game. Failed champion is crazy, it seems like it. Wow. Oh, I totally accidentally fell. I don't want to be too hasty and be like, he might be the hardest boss in the game, but this is a lot even for me. Oh my god. I should have healed. my god. I am not even... Oh my god, I just realized I'm not getting any soul off of this guy. Whoa. Whoa. That's a way to make the first boss difficult. Why are you dying to the first boss? Trash. Dude's crazy. Jesus! Don't even get a free first hit. I mean, I do, but not with what I want. Oh my god. Oh my... Wow. Oh my god, I forgot he did that. Okay, with the no soul gain, yeah, I think this might be the hardest boss in the game. That's crazy. I essentially have to not make any mistakes. Heal. I only get one heal. Okay, he's not that bad. Just play safe. He is really hard though, man. Gotta watch out for these shock waves. I don't need to move as much as I was before. I think that was my issue before. I'm just moving way too much. Okay. Are you gonna get up again? I feel like you might. No. Damn, dude. Wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? Okay. Oh my god, that's one of the ones you have to fight in Pantheon. That's crazy. Okay. Get out of here. So what is up here? Just some money? Yeah, that was challenging. Oh. Dink. Man, that armor looks familiar. Does it? I don't know if I ever would have found this, because I just forgot it was even here. And the room doesn't show that there's anything else hidden in here either. It's just a big room. I should have everything I need for the, can I? There we go. Yeah, got 25. I can go visit, the moth again. The lore! Okay, so now that we're heading back to Dirtmouth, that'll be good for us. Because there is a new shop, I guess, or something. Hidden shop. And I can go visit the troop. No, no, ow, god dang it. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ow, my dude, the lingering hitbox on those is crazy. I'm not sure what armor it's reminiscent of. The only, like, armors that I can remember off the top of my head are the one that's in front of the White Palace. And honestly, that's kind of it. That and the Hollow Knight. I mean, it's got, like, fins on the side. I didn't see the helmet. I should have paid more attention to the helmet. I don't think I rescued any more grubs. No. The grubs were pure. They did not need this light. Scoff. Cornifer's up there sleeping. That's funny. So, where is this shop you speak of that I can make these unbreakable? Because the unbreakable strength one seems really good if I can make it unbreakable. It's to the left, okay. Whee! This one right here, maybe? Or this? I don't think I went in here. Oh yeah, I did. That charm, beautiful, most precious thing, little lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Oh, charm lost. Such a little beauty, such a smell. So good, so tasty. A perfect, perfect thing just for me. Okay. The one who made my gift, somewhere below. Yes, very good gift. Very tasty, delicious. You want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? So nasty, so cruel, if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. I can show you something if you're nice to me. Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. Jesus. Okay. Alright. I know where the Geo's gonna go. Child burns with flame. Master's waiting for you. I'm gonna equip some stuff just in case. Shaman Stone and... Sure. I probably have to bring the child. The child, the baby. Whoops. Okay. Are you? I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. Oh! Oh, there's more. Okay, this was a good idea then. The baby. So there's even more. What the? Oh, it's showing my teleporter on the right. Oh, there's one in King's Pass. Okay. Interesting. It's like a little mini Grimm. I don't have my compass. I'm lost. Ah! Damn it. Okay, so I know where these go now. Oh, it attacks with me. Interesting. Wasn't it in this room? Right here? A little bit further ahead. Oh. Ow, what? What hit? Oh, there's an enemy in here. Damn it. Okay. More fire. Okay, so there's one in King's Pass, there's one in Kingdom's Edge, and then one in the Resting Grounds. Okay, those are pretty close. It's not bad. So if I go to King's Station, I can get here pretty quickly to both of these. Alrighty then. I actually think my quickest route is going up to the tram in King's Pass. Ow. Freaking enemies. Okay. Can I jump? What the? What the? That was really weird. Oh, is there not a... Oh, there's not a wall here. Can I even get up to this? Oh, no. I don't know if I can. I was gonna use a wall to get up there and boost from it. Gob. I don't think I can. No. Well, shit. Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Sorry, chat. There's a fucking trag stam here. I did it again, a stag tram. Jesus, I'm dumb. Okay. Totally forgot there was one here for some reason. I didn't want to have to go through the crossroads again. That tram's freaking far. Okay. Resting grounds, easy, and then I can go down the elevator and go to the king's, or the edge, the kingdom's edge. Okay, that's in the Blue Lake. Right? Did I see that right? Right before it. I can actually go this way. Oh yeah, this place. Does this have anything interesting after I've got all of them? No. Interesting. Okay, patience. I can't hit this thing before it attacks. Damn, that's fast. Ow! Gotcha. And then I can take the City of Tears elevator here. Let's dismiss some more. That was great. Cool to have a little companion. Let me out. Okay. Wait, it's really right here? Really? Where? Huh? Oh! Oh, duh! Duh, 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 duh. I keep forgetting about this. The reason why I keep forgetting about it when I look at the map is because it shows the elevator at the top. And I keep thinking that's this spot. I was like, it's right next to it? What? Nope, it's above it. ET's above. I'll sit at this bench. Oh my god, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay. Oh, Invincible Dash, I love you so. Damn, still takes 3 hits to kill these things. Okay, I'm in the first big room, so if I go all the way down here, those drop really good geo. What the hell? Why are you here? Unless I got cast out from the Colosseum, I guess. Ah, why would I hit that, you idiot? I have no idea where I'm at in terms of this area. Ow. Obviously, I'm down too far because this is the bottom. Son of a bitch. Wait, no, I'm not. Is there something secret? Where are you? Ah! This is a wicked spot to have to fight you. Ow! Perfect. Okay, was that it? Was it only 3 more? Looks like it. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, that makes sense now that I've seen the warriors. Yeah. That makes sense. Honestly, chat, when things happen before I get context, a lot of times they just go right over my head. Like, completely over my head. I totally forgot the Colosseum's above this. Alright, back to the Grim Troop. Yeah, those are Colosseum enemies that are dropping. I hadn't seen them until, you know, I went in there, and now that I'm back in this area, I now understand. Okay, we're down in Kingdom's Edge. Not sure which one. I think we're at the very bottom. Thank you. Oh! Okay, that was a nice little route. That wasn't too bad. Ding ding. Perhaps he was a fool. True. Whee! Oh, right. Elevators are for nerds. Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive, and the time has come. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. God. Whoa. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's fucking Dracula! Oh my god, he actually is. Holy shit. Okay, wow. Oh my god. Oh, it's got a follow-up. Damn! Damn, okay. Alright. Fuck. Sit at that bench. I was like, where am I? Alright. As long as he doesn't attack Grim while he bows. Well, now I kind of want to. I didn't hit him out of pure warrior's respect. So, where's my stuff? Bop. It's mean and it makes the fight harder? Ooh. Damn, them being angled is mean. Harder, you say? Chat, you know me. Cool. Damn it, I couldn't get out of it quick enough. I really want the freaking quick soul charge, dude. Ooh, that's tricky. Yeah, I just don't have any time to heal. That is not an attack I should be getting hit by. Oh my god, it's got a big upwards hitbox though. Oh, this stupid bounce. Hello! Cool. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child is grown, nourished in strength by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path that illuminates for us. Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Cool. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me and we will complete... Ooh. Defeat Troop Leader Grim. Grand performance. Whoa! A charm notch! Ooh! Ooh! Now what, chat? I am the treasure. Bow back. Too late. His accordion man's gone. That was cool. There was some nods to Dracula in that fight. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me in a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine. Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Huh. One more collection of flames. Okay. So where are we going now? We've got to go to... Oh! That area. I thought that was going to be a part of the... What's it called? The electric place. Oh, there's one in the distant village as well. And then probably in the... Oh, there's two. What the hell is that? I don't remember there being a pathway right there. Okay. So there's 5? There's one over here, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Okay, just 4. Interesting. Okay. That's an area I haven't found yet. Okay. Cool. Oh no, I'm a nerd. I'm taking the elevator. Ding ding. Oh, wait. You only need 3 of them. Okay. Why are there 4? That's weird. Charms. I want to put on some other charms now. Whoa. I have 1 extra. Do I have any good 2 costs? Longnail's nice. Fury of the Fallen is also awesome. I'm gonna use this because I feel like there's a lot of times where I focus up real hard when I'm about to die. And I would be doing a ton of damage in moments like those. Okay. How much of an increase is it? Is it like double damage? Because if it's double, that's wicked. There's no way it's double. I feel like I asked that question and I just forgot. Spiders! I remember there being an elevator right there. Is it inside? Oh. Broom. You came. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom, would you claim it for our master, for his final act? The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song, you and me. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude. For the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains. So we serve. Thus it has ever been, yes? Take the flame, then. It is why you came here. Huh. It is done. And yet, it is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. Whoa! Like 75% increase? That's still really good. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. Oh man, chat, what do I do? I have an option? What would you recommend, chat? I'm assuming if I go back to where it started, I won't get access to, like, a stronger fight? That's super interesting. There are 2 ways to complete the Grim Troop question. Yeah, but I know that. How do I... What should I do? What do you think? What do you think would be a better payoff for me? Granted, I guess I could just save before it and do both, right? There was... There is one in the upper part. I'm like, what in the hell? Okay, hang on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit at this bench, is what I would say if there was a bench in here. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta let the dogs out. I am on dog duty. I have returned! Okay. So, chat. It's already 10:42. Should we do the lore video? Do you think we should do the lore video? Because I'd like to watch it. I would say completing the ritual is more fun, but going where it began gives a better charm. You'd probably prefer completing the ritual. Neither exclusive charm is super good. Okay. The divine doesn't stick around. The charm is just left on the ground. Interesting. Okay. We will complete the ritual then. I came down here for these. Okay. Wait a minute. We're here. I'll wait on this. Somebody's gonna have to tell me where the path to pain is in this. Because that was something people were talking about in a live stream that I was watching of the game. People were very insistent on Streamer Man doing that, so I feel like I should probably give it a shot. What even is it? Is it like a gauntlet or something? Oh, sorry, chat. We are here. Gotta get up here. Thanks to those of you that are sticking around, I appreciate it. This is kind of our last outing with Hollow Knight before we go super deep into Silksong. I'm debating if I want to play that on launch day, to be honest, chat. I think I would prefer maybe to give it a couple of days' time. And, let people play, and then I can play it. You guys can react to what I'm doing. It's a path of pain. Okay. Ow. Dang, these do 2 damage? Yikes. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting hit by that. Damn, I might die. Oh. Oh my god, he ran into the spikes. Oh my god, it killed it. I don't believe it. Okay. Kingdom's Edge. I think my best course of action here would be to go... Wait, what the hell? Is that not where I came from? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I think I should just take the tram? I don't freaking remember. I'll take the tram. It takes us to... Yes. Okay. To the tram! I'm gonna go check this place out. Yeah. It's an entire area? Like, named area? No way. Well, now I'm curious. I'm gonna actually equip my compass then, just so I have a general idea of where I'm at. Sure. No, you know what? I don't need that. I'll take the grub song. Okay. Let's go see what this area is that I missed. Oh my god. Forgot about this. been so long since I've been back over this direction. Like, just this area. Okay. So it's over here somewhere. Take some of that, I guess. It's down there. Ah, it was this. This was an area? Wow. No way. Wow. Okay. Cool, it's a hive. What? Is there a door in here? Well, I guess I can infer that there's another entrance to this place I have to find. There's a breakable wall on the way to the entrance. I'm going to assume it's over here somewhere. On the way? Okay. I didn't realize there was, like, proper walls over here. Oh. Here somewhere? Maybe it's to the right of it? I'm thinking to the right of it. I don't know. I'm not seeing it, though? Would it be obvious? Let's keep looking around. Wow. Cool place. It's one room down from here. Really? It's in here? Oh. I couldn't even see it because it's so dark. That's a really good little hint, putting the bees there. Okay. The hive. Wow. Completely new area I didn't even know about. That's crazy. Oh, this is cool. What significance is this place gonna frickin' have? Like glyphs and stuff. What the hell? Oh, this place is awesome. Ow. I can't help it, Chad. I'm hive-coded, okay? I think honeycomb structures are so cool. That thing is pissed. Oh my god. There's a bench in the freaking honey. That's funny. Okay. Cool. Whole other named area I didn't even know existed. Ow. Oh, he exploded into bees. There's another dream tree thing that I don't really need. But I guess I'll hit it. Oh! Probably an achievement for getting them all. That platform was correct. Ow. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Huh. Why is this single platform cracked? Interesting. Have you seen this area before, Fiber? I would have never known this was here. Had the map not showed me. I totally forgot about that little area. I thought it got revealed to me because of the flame, that one little area, but I remember coming across it. Bees! That's a big old bee. Big old bumbler. Oh my god. Woo! Big bee hurts. Not in my blind playthrough, okay. Good lord, those are scary. This place is awesome. Oops. Where are we? Wait. There is another pathway. It's one-sided. There we go. You're right. I knew that spot looked suspicious. Ow. Looked away for a second. Your mind was not playing tricks on you. Oh, that's why they're cracked. Oh my god. This is good news. We can finally be bees. We can be bees, Mark! Oh, dear God. We could be bees, Mike! Oh my, oh, wow, you did not care. Keep forgetting about that attack. No! Oh. Ah! Oh my! Was that 3? Oh my god, I'm all the way down here. Woo! Ow. Honestly, this way is probably quicker. Now that we got the shortcut. Quotations. Air quotations. Shortcut. The Hive Man. Oh, big bumbler. Where's my soul? Ouch. Ouch, you piece of shit. I'm angry. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Woo! You know what? I'm good. You know what? Well, we'll take a minute. Oh. Is there another bench past this? Take a little gander around because holy shit. Things are actually kind of crazy. Wow, what a massive place. Dang, Chad, I really wanted to play some Zenless tonight, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen because I got so much stuff I want to do for Hollow Knight still. Doesn't take that many... I hear that. Doesn't take many hits to down those. Money! Ah! Ooh, that's good. What? Oh, wait a minute. I understand. Come here, big friend. Thank you. Was that the last one I needed? No. Yo, what's up, Cat Kicker? 11 hours. This has been a wonderful first playthrough, and it's crazy that even after I've beaten the game, there's still, like, really hard challenges to take on. Whoa, this keeps going. Ah, a little shortcut. Okay. That's nice. Oh, Yep, I forgot about that. They have a lot of HP. Ah! It bounces. Shit. There's only one in all of the hive? Shit, alright. Looks like we're gonna be, trying to not die on this one. This flame. Dang, that's kind of brutal, actually. Dang, I gotta go... Actually, no, I don't. I can go through the shortcut. Ow, you had to jump, huh? Woo! Where... Good God. Good God. Good God. Where was it? Oh, it's not even in this room. Well, I took... God! Fuck! Sleeping is actually the worst part because you skip 1.5 to... Wait, what the fuck? I mean, you do spend a third of your life sleeping. But sleep is great. Even if it's quote-unquote wasting your life. I feel like dreaming is a part of living, you know? Some of the most fantastical things that a human can desire happens in your dreams, Chad. Isn't that wonderful? Ow. This fucking spot sucks! This spot sucks! Oh! I personally photosynthesize. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Hits multiple times. Okay, let's, maybe not... you know what? Fuck it. That seems threatening. Chill. Hive Knight. Oh, okay, you are fast. And you're gonna have that about you. Dash into you, not away from you. Oh. I timed it wrong. You had to jump into me. Oh, doesn't have iframes. Holy shit! Am I a bee now? I bowed. I still have that charm on, right? No, I don't. Wow, that would have been great there. Hive blood. Ooh. Gold nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health that... Whoa! Passive health restoration. That's kinda sick. insanely nice. Who needs health when you're just good, chat? Just get gooder. Crazy queen in the background. Oh! My knight, at last you're freed. Small thing. I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Interesting. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Is that it? Wow. Chill, buddy. Ah! Alright, I think that's it for the hive then, right? Besides the flame seeker or whatever. That's gonna be fun. God damn it! I knew there was one right there! I was gonna heal. I got scammed. Did I even go this way? What is this? Oh, it's this spot. It's a damn shame it's only a one-way. That one's a lot harder to get some damage off of. God dang it, this place. I hate having to fight this thing here, though. Ugh. Go this way again. The bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Y'all are referencing so much stuff that I just have no idea what you're even yapping about. I have no idea what y'all are yapping about. God dang it, of course. Of course. Of fucking... Oh, stop it! Jesus! God! I hate the bounce. I actually hate it. I don't want to be recoiled off of everything I hit other than if I'm bouncing off of them. I might be the mad lad who actually would want the Iron Nail. While I see its pros, I wouldn't need them if, you know, I'm just good. I could just move instead of letting the game partially do it for me. Oh, god damn it. God! This place sucks! Could you stop? Wow! Just realized, I don't even need this. I'm going the wrong way. Literally in that room. I need my stuff back. It's in that room. Okay. Please tell me they didn't respawn. I did not want to fall. Let's lock in here. Why are you up? Why? Why are you right there? That attack is really scary. Because I don't know where it's gonna... which one it's gonna be, because he shakes on 2 of his attacks. What the hell just hit me? God damn it. This guy is significantly harder. Fuck off. Dude. It lingers. This place sucks! This place sucks! Jesus! Oh my god, I gotta walk all the way back again. Place sucks. Why is there only one bench here? Oh, fuck right off. That worked. Did I? Did it work? Did I get it? Oh, thank God. Okay. I still need to get my stuff back. I guess I could have actually used the, that one thing for once. It's alright. Oh! Unbelievable. Sucks. Alright, bye. Holy shit, man. The enemies are some of the hardest enemies. Okay. Cool. So, I don't need the last one? Why is there an extra? There's gotta be a reason, right? Was the other one just extra lore? Okay, the tram. Oh my god, I almost wish I took this tram because it'd be easier to get out. And go back through that shortcut. Okay, did I ever jump down here? Yeah, Broom was one of them. He still gave me a flame. I got that much. Okay. Like, that still doesn't entirely answer why I need 4. Well, I need 3, but there's 4. They could have just not had a 4th one. There's gotta be a reason. Oh my god, chat. I get it, chat. Go watch the B movie. I get it. Is there a quicker way? Man, yeah, there is. Those puns sting. Alright, chat. Okay. I see you. Oops. Okay, down we go. And then after this, I believe I can go and start the last thing I wanted to do. As far as other challenges go, I don't know anything else other than the boss rush mode, and I don't really think I'm gonna deal with that. If I do, I'll do that on my own time. I don't think there's anything crazy that comes from that, right? I've told you the reason, you just don't like it? If you say so, man. Do you understand my logic, right? You understand my logic, right? We've been collecting 3 all the way up until this point. If I still get a flame from Broom, why have a 4th one that's useless? You have not given me a reason why there are 4. A good reason why there are 4. Broom giving you one is not a good reason. There is legitimately no reason for the 4th one if there isn't a reason. If I just need 3, why get the 4th? Answer me that. I could have totally missed Broom and not even known. Well, actually, I would have known because there would have been another flame, but like, why not just have the 3? Why not have Broom be 1 in the hive, and then 1 elsewhere? That's my point. I will not sit here and be belittled like that. I don't think you have given me a sound enough reason other than, oh, it's just that way. It's just that way. It just is, bro. It just is. Where the fuck was I going? I want this last one. Okay, I kind of want the other one. Just to see where it's at. It was in... what? Oh, did the other one disappear? Ah. So, no, I could have totally missed him if I chose to not do that one first then. Wow. That is so fucking weird. That is so weird. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I will go finish the dance then. To me, it just still, in my head, it just does not make sense. Because even if there was a lore reason as to why he gives you one and why he shouldn't give you one, it still could have been 1 of 3. It still could have just been 1 of 3. Like before. It's just so peculiar. But hey, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. You know, I'm not gonna get hung up on it anymore. Life's too short to get hung up on stupid things, chat. I'm gonna take this. It just is how it is. I still don't have the money necessary. Hoi! Oh, it keeps going. Why are you pulsing? What the fuck? Ow. Nightmare King Grim. Okay. Okay, you're fast. Oh, I should have dashed into it. I pressed the wrong button to dash. Woo! I think I broke my jaw and I feel cold for some reason. What? He sent out 3 flame bearers to wait for you. Oh, he is the one sending those? Weird, I thought he was having us go after the things that he was missing. See, that's a good answer. There you go. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense then, when you put it that way. That's the answer I was looking for. So yeah, if he sent out the 3 himself. Oh god. They have a level of tracking. Ow. Damn. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I very much appreciate that I don't have to walk back every time. This one's a bit of a doozy. Ah, okay. We'll do that if I die here then. Oh. What the? Your dinky little legs have a hitbox? Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's intense. Okay, so I have to go to the King Station. Let's go get some stuff. Am I missing any more charm notches, chat? I think I'm... Oh my god. I really want that to get an upgrade. Sucks that it can't. I just want to dash through trash mobs. This is fine. God, I totally forgot what question I even asked, chat. I got distracted by the enemies. Okay, he's right. No, he's not right here. So I need 30k for all of them? 36, dang. It's after the Hollow Knight statue. Gonna get a decent little chunk from the rest of the stuff I have to sell. The notches, Jesus, man. Max notches is 11. Where the... God. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Cool. Dang, there's so much more space there. Did I go past it again? God damn it. Focus. Use your brain. God dang it, Chet, I hate not having a compass. God, I went so far. How am I so stupid? Jesus, how did I travel? My stupidity amazes me sometimes, chat. I'm not that dumb, but my God, there are some things that I do subconsciously and I don't even realize I did it. Oh my God, man. It's freaking crazy.
Velmi Ardred.
Okay.
War's son? Velmi Ardred.
God, these things are a pain to sell.
War's son? Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Lead Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Lead Velmi Ardred.
Got anything to say?
Velmi Ardred.
If you look close, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to an owner. A personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Velmi Ardred.
So I had 5 of these, right? Makes sense.
Gachael,
The king's idol. We visited the remnants of this place. It's down below the city in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's though the whole place just vanished.
Velmi Ardred.
Huh.
Gachael, Leaso.
I often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing gleaming figure in a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug.
Oh, Paul.
Another arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them. Those old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form.
Velmi Ardred.
Huh.
Velmi Ardred.
An egg is a perfect protective form. In Hallownest, we use the stone journals or tablets, our text engraved atop. These eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. In fear of damaging the eggs, I'm only able to access the outer layer, but it's clear those in the distant past could somehow access information stored even deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made. Huh. Okay. Well, we got up to 17. Not quite the 36 we need. Alright. We can at least get the Unbreakable Strength charm. Whee! Curious what the best Geo farm is in this game. What enemies are really good for it? Because it feels like we make Geo at a pretty rapid pace. What if we watch the Mossbag video after the Unbreakable Strength? We can do that. We don't have to fight that boss if you don't want to. I mean, I would like to, but I feel like that one might actually take a while. I'll give it a couple tries. I think it's Coliseum of Fools. What did I... Jesus, dude. There is a certain point of stream where I just start yapping and I don't even pay attention to the questions I asked. What did I even ask? What did I even... Oh! Geofarm. Jesus! It's like, when I have a headset on, I'm thinking out loud, and I don't even realize I say things out loud. Oh my god. Stupid brain. Okay. Dirtmouth. Yeah, fastest way to get Geo. Okay. So you get Geo every time you clear? Really? Hmm. Or do the enemies just drop Geo and it's just worth it because of that? I would like my Unbreakable Strength back. Okay, that's pretty great. So this just makes me even stronger. I take it I still need the Grim Child equipped. 3 cost. I want the quick slash, but I think I'll just stick with this. Alright, I'll give this a couple tries. Granted, I won't be able to get the rest of the Unbreakable stuff. But honestly, I don't think I really care. At this point. I kind of just want to... Oh, that's right. I still want to do the Path to Pain. What's the payoff to this, chat? It's a charm? An exclusive charm? I think just striking this thing is probably the easiest way to get damage. Damn, dude. This fight's intense. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't even use this because I don't have enough HP to be at 1. I do not have enough. It's just completely worthless. I could if I got one more thing for health, but... Oh, that costs 2? Dang, I thought that was a 3 cost. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't equip that. I like that too much. I like the greatly increasing range too, so what am I going to be at here? 2? I can at least grab this. It's not bad. Alright. Yeah, I need one more mask to make use of that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Okay, hardest boss in the game right here. No, I'm just gonna say it. Hardest boss in the game. This is fucking insanity. I think I can confidently say this was the hardest for me. There's just so much going on at blistering speeds. And it's not like... He doesn't have a lot of moves that you can punish with, jumping nail attacks. You really gotta make these, like, these ones count. I could do without this cutscene every time, I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't even process. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's go do the Path to Pain. I really want to do that, chat, but if we want to get to the lore video, I can't. That's gonna take forever. I can already tell you that fight is probably the hardest. I can't even... I'd have to be doing that for probably, like, at least 20 minutes to get any information out of it. Okay, White Palace? Tell me where it's at, chat. Do we have, like, a good, like, general area? That would be the hidden station. Do I have to go through Sawblade sections to get to it? This place had a bunch of Sawblades. See you later, Fiber. Oh my god. Well, it's just killing things. That's great. Yeah, I don't need to wear this now. Before you go, equip High Blood, Mark of Pride, and Grub Song. Okay. Where the oh, it's on the other side. I'm like, there's gotta be a bench here, right? I know there's a bench inside. Get rid of that. Health regen. Grub Song. Okay, so we're assuming I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here, so it's probably... Is it... I'm probably gonna have to go through these stupid things again, aren't I? And then Mark of Pride. Okay. I'm sure there'll be another bench. Oh, sure, I'll take that, why not? Oh, Dashmaster. Oh, cool! Whoa! Different health bar. No, those guys are just dead. Oh no, they're not, they're fine. Okay, where am I going? What is this? This was an exit to one of them, yeah. I know it's in here somewhere. Do I have to get to, like, the end again? Oh. Oh, God. Alright. Ow! How long do these take to regenerate? Quite a bit. Okay. This room, really? Wow, these take forever to regen. What the fuck? Why'd that one? What the hell? Left wall hit the top. Left wall. Right here? No. Up here? Oh, hey, a bench. Nice. Oh, I never actually got to... Whoa. I never got to come down here. Ow. At the bottom of the room. At the start? Really? God damn it. I don't know about that one, man. That's... I don't think that's very good design. I think I'm gonna... Definitely gonna bash on that a little bit. There was no indication of anything there. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Okay. So I don't just get complete passive health regen. I have to, like, have one of these crystals? Okay. Well, I hear more saw blades, so... Am I going down? Not going down. Okay. Let this come back. I guess I'm going up? Oh, I'm definitely going up. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. This song again. Alright. I see what it's putting down. See you. Cool. Oh, dude, I could not see that. I thought that was one of the frickin' crests on the wall. That was spikes. Okay. Alright. No matter. I could probably skip that jumping section right there. That was close. Cool. Alright. Neat. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. Just had to check. Just had to check. Now I'm skeptical of every freaking wall that's in here. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh, this is locked. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a wall here. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Oh. I'm at a different spot. Oh, I should have waited. What the hell? Okay. God damn it! Okay, I need to start letting my health come back, because if I'm just taking 1 damage here, I can sit on 1 HP, it'll just keep coming back, right? Okay. why did I even do that? I don't need to do that. There's no spikes on the wall there. Okay. That's something else. Okay. What? Oh, I can pogo off spikes. Let's come back. Does it want me to pogo and then dash immediately? Oof. Okay. Wow. That's tough. Okay. This would be really difficult without getting health back. Okay. Wow. God damn it. Patience, patience, patience. Don't get hasty. Woo! Yeesh! I'm not close enough to practice it as much as I want. Yeah, this is pretty painful right here. Dude, you gotta do that quick. Wait for this to come back. Oh my god. That's insanity. This charm is great. Jeez. Having to wait for it to come back sucks, but hey. God dang it, quicker. I gotta go quicker than that. No, I don't. I have no idea what the reward is. God damn it, dash again, man. We're gonna get dash downward with Dash Master. Interesting. Faster! You're getting the first one. Do the second one. Listen to yourself. Gotta do it the second one fast. Can't wait on it. It's a rhythm. Okay. That's tough, man. What in the dumb F? How? Oh my god. I see it. I know what I gotta do. Okay. Let this recover. I have to weave my way back. And then go under once I get my double jump back. Like so. Ah! Okay. That's not so bad. I'll let you know the reason why this is so hidden is because this is meant to be a challenge. It's not meant to be fair, which is also why it's not required for game completion. Okay. Well, it's fun so far. I like these little platformer challenges. I got a statue here. I'm just gonna heal instead of waiting for this. Oh, ceiling spikes. Yeah, this is fun. It really pushes forward, like, the mechanics. Okay. That, maybe? Whoa. Yeesh! Okay. Ooh, that sucks, however. Okay. I think these are the kind of challenges that really make the game's mechanics shine, which is why they're some of my favorite. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the ceiling, so I just stopped. Oh, I didn't get nearly as much height that time. I've got an unlimited heal here, so... Shit. Curious to see what it is, though. It's got to reward something. Fuck! Come on! Oh my god, why am I not making that jump now? Okay. This is gonna be tough. Yikes, man! And there's no spot to stand. Okay. I see the challenge. I like it. Oh, robbed! Fuck! Okay. Good God, it moves faster than I can! Woo! Okay. So I gotta dash. I gotta get ahead of this thing. Oh, this is so cool, dude. Switch. Aha! Whoa, that's moving fast. See you there. Huh? Oh, I see. I see, okay. This is really cool. I actually really like this place. I could see why this would be a nightmare for some people. I was born with platformers, chat, so... a lot of it kind of just comes naturally to me, where I can kind of just, like, pathfind my way through these things kind of quick. Ah. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Ah, yeah, that's tricky. I see what it wants me to do. I feel like I might be able to skip a portion of it if I do a saw jump. Right? I think I can. Keep forgetting this game and its funky wall stuff. Nah, it's too tight. No, it's not. I can do that. Oh! You piece of shit. I would love it if it gave me, like, some crazy mobility charm, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I pretty much got everything I'm gonna get in terms of mobility. I just wish I knew this was here. I would have tried it. Oh my god, that timing is insane. I'm better off just doing it the normal way. I'm wasting time trying to be fancy. Fuck! The damn corner spikes. Bruh! Bruh. No way! Yeah, this is certainly a challenge. Oh, ooh. Woo! Okay. Where am I going from here? Okay. Hey! I'll let you know, since this doesn't give any percents, it can be a mask shard, a vessel, or it can't be any upgrade or any charm. Really? What the hell's the point then? Oh. That was actually where I needed to be. You got me real curious. Oh, ooh, that's cool. I see you, game. Okay. Oh, the timing on that is brutal. Oh, man. Cool. God, the music. Oh. Is this the same song that was playing in the Abyss? I think it is. The one when you're climbing? Oh, dear God. What does that imply? Ooh, the rhythm. Hate the wall jumping. This was the Abyss climbing song. I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. The music is even building in a similar way. God damn it! This fucking wall jump, man! Skill issue. Get good. Oh, I should have bounced again. This one's wicked. I could technically skip that first part with the crystal dash, I think. Dude, fuck the wall jump in this game Yo, what's up, Bix? How you doing, bud? On this late, Wednesday. Wednesday? Well, technically Thursday now. Ow, fuck! I think we're doing the hardest platforming challenge in the game right now. Ooh. It's pretty freaking cool, man. Ow! Oh, pfft. This is part of the Hollow Knights theme. Interesting. Okay, I just slid off that wall. I believe it is. It is Thursday. No! It is Wednesday for some. It is Thursday for me now. I'm having a lot of fun with this chat. I love testing myself like this. Ah! Oh my fucking god, that's... That right there is fucked up. Whoa, man. Played Snow Grave for the first time, nice. I also have not played it. Ah. Makes Noel do horrible things. Why would Toby do this? Dude, fucking wall jump. I am pressing the jump button. Okay, dude, I'm about to lose it with this wall jump. I'm about to just start doing the spike jumping. X. Wow. Oh. Okay. Jump. This one's brutal. Oh, fuck it! Ah! Basta fucking... Jump. Thank you. I did not actually think I was going to hit that. Okay, here we go. Good rhythm. Ah! Oh, wrong button. Didn't know if I was gonna make it. Ah! I now understand why it's called the Path to Pain. You're certainly there. What the fuck? I swear to God! I'm gonna lose my voice. I get it. It makes sense. I can't kick off of a wall if my feet aren't on the wall. But god damn it. Oh, this is just a fucking... Fuck! Why did I think I could jump again? I'm losing it, chat! One way to do it, instead of getting that stupid landing lag. Ah! Dude, I don't know about that. How? How does one... Okay. I got it. That's ridiculously difficult. That's definitely the toughest jump so far. At least for me. Oh my god, man. Locking in, chat. I'm trying to find the right cycle. By the way, do you guys say Chara or Chera? I say Kara. Like, character. Because, it's the character. Oh, man. Woo! Oh my fucking god! That is so difficult. Oh! Sorry, chat. We're gonna get to the lore video, I promise. But I really want to do this. I really want to do this. This is super fun. I'm an improvement junkie, chat. Dude, that stupid dream thing in the way really threw me off. I need that thing to be in a different position. I really do. I need it to be in front of me so I can dash behind it after it's over. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's more. Oh my god. So I gotta literally thread the needle for that spot. Hey, on the bright side, we're making progress, right? Oh my god! Hey, you won't hear anybody talking about GTA 6 until it's, like, out. Or there's rumored trailers for it. Dude, what the actual fuck? You want me to dash off of that? No, yeah, that game is not out. That game actually got delayed quite a few times. It was supposed to come out this year, but it got delayed. Oh my god, that thing takes forever! Fuck! Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, focus, come on. Don't get shook. You got this. You know what needs to be done. You know what must be done. Wrong way. Yee! It'll never exist. It's like Half-Life 3. I just got so messed up. I cannot believe I actually hit it twice. The crazy thing is I bet there's even more after this. And it's gonna be harder. Let's... Oh my god, there's enemies. Oh, there's spikes in this room! I didn't even see them! Okay. Oh, I'm slow walking. What's the other one? The one from the Abyss. With the king. Okay. So that was it. The king wasn't the one that escorted the Hollow Knight out, right? In the Abyss? What the hell, man? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Lore cutscene, yeah. Okay. That was super fun. That last stretch, oh my god. The king was at the top of the Abyss? Okay. I couldn't remember. Well, that was awesome. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, chat. Are we doing the lore video now? An hour lore video? It's gonna be pretty late by the time we're done. I wanted to fight the really tough boss, but at this point, I think I'll just do it on my own time. Y'all know I can do it. It's gonna take time. Okay. Is there anything else I should do, Owen? Is there any other loose ends that you think I should establish before I stop? That was awesome. School tomorrow, yay! Ain't that just the best? Go back to Seer. Ooh, good call. Forgot about it and all the chaos. That was the wrong place. Whoops. I have to go to the resting grounds. God, this song is so pretty. So is that theme that plays, is that the King's theme or the Hollow Knight's theme? You said it has parts of the Hollow Knight in it. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folks of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence. Similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it. For a time. But another light appeared in our world. A worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered. Hushed whispers of faith, till all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light, radiance. I remember you. What? So, there's another light. What the fuck? Okay. That is so weird. And the king took... a worm took the form of a king. Yeah, Hollow Knight, I'm assuming. It would make sense. Whoa. Alright. Anything else? Would that be it? What a great little game, and I'm excited to see more about the lore here. That should be good, right? I think we've covered our bases. We can kind of just relax and watch a lore video. I'm gonna drop the link to the lore video once I get it started, chat. Thanks to Mossbag for letting us watch it too. That seems good. Is there anything to do with the other worm? You said I couldn't do anything with it, right? What would I have to do for it? You know, I'll let the lore video speak for itself. Alright, chat. Hollow Knight was a blast. It was a blast. Okay. So let me go ahead and get this lore video up. My friend also said it was very funny, so take a little break really quick, chat. I'll get this up. Oh, I've already got it up in the background. Cool. Okay. Copy this. Copy. And then go to this. Oh my god, ads! Okay. Paste this. And bada boom, bada bing, chat. This is the video we're gonna watch. What worm? I've been asking this whole time about this second worm. The thing that's in the, what's it called? The edge of the kingdom. Whatever. Kingdom's Edge or Kingdom's Outskirt. Whatever the hell it was called. That place. The thing that was like, you could hit its butt and it's way down, and you go up to it and you talk to it, like, I don't know, 10 times, and it has like a bunch of different dialogue. That was a worm, right? Isn't that like a wormling? Anyway, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. I'm gonna close this stuff up. Gonna full screen this. I'm gonna actually swap over now. Alright, chat. Are we good? Yep, we're good. Alright. Thanks again to Mossbag for letting us watch this. I was recommended this by a couple of people, and I heard this video is very good, so... That's not a worm, it's just a guy. Ah. I've heard the humor in this is very funny. Let me know how it sounds, chat, if it's not loud enough or too loud once it gets going.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS.
Holy, when did this come out? Yep, that makes sense. That's very 5 years ago.
But Hollow Knight would be a close second.
Cory in the House on the Nintendo DS.
2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia.
How's that?
Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Book, a line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and
That's
cranny.
nuts to me that there was something hidden right there.
Special abilities, or the game's navigation system
Egg.
requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well.
The art
Creating
style is
atmospheres
very
that the
charming.
player
It's
won't
really
want
grown
to.
on me.
But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back. The world building.
It did have really good world building too.
When Super
Super
Metroid launched in
Metroid!
1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion.
Oh god, I love the
Now, in
Metroid theme.
1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called
Oh, I wasn't
Metroidvanias.
expecting to have some
Now,
freaking
in Super
Metroid music.
There are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically, the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy?
Man, I never
Why was he
actually
here in the first place?
noticed that.
Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing.
Oh.
About a dozen times.
Well, there he is.
Through its world building, Hollow Knight
There he
turns
was.
into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game.
What is that?
There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover.
I have
Hollow
not
Knight's
seen that
narrative is
room.
Buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's
How did
We've even made it to the point where people are looking at
literal deep lore. I see you, you son of a bitch.
sprawling world. We've even made it to the
Oh
point where
man.
People are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation
Yeah, it takes a
videos
minute to get
and
into it,
insightful
Pix.
podcasts about
I
beloved
was-
subjects like the Donkey
I-
Kong Country
To pause that really quick, I will totally say that Hollow Knight did not hook me until about the halfway point. And then the world started getting really interesting. Like, you started seeing NPCs change and talk about things that were happening in the world. And, you got really cool abilities that let you see into their mind. And it's super interesting.
television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video
Wait,
I'm not a lore expert. I cannot confirm that
I was like, did I just see MILF in all caps? The fluke spawned from a fluke marm, a giant monster filled with cavities in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the flukes, but I do need to point out that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even a debate. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and you want to fuck this thing. Ew.
using or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section
Oh.
of the wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore.
Wow.
But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight.
Oh, man. Oh my god, Borderlands 4! You get some free advertising from me, get out of here. I've got lore to learn, you too. This is in Spanish. Go away.
It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god.
Oh!
It's a simple
Oh my god! It's the final boss! I didn't have the perspective of knowing this until now. Wow!
simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge. And it's
Oh
only
my
good luck that
god.
worms actually
Yeah, I mean, even the Colosseum has this similar mouth, but yeah, I never even noticed that this was reminiscent of the crown.
looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It it isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died. Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations.
Okay.
And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind.
What the heck?
The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight
I have not
as a
seen
shield to the dangers
these
of the
locations.
future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial.
This area was
but will show
cool.
respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom.
So,
Waiting for outsiders were led by 4
why do these mantises have the same head shape as the Hollow Knight does? Zupix. If you're playing this, it probably is a good idea to pop out just so you don't get spoiled. Zupix, thanks for being here, dude. That is so interesting. I never really made that parallel. It's like the same thing.
powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The
Let's
Mantis
pretend
tribe
there's
had
another
no
Mantis
interest in
here.
the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on Border Patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because, why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers. And they established
Owen.
some culture and history within
Sorry.
Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope. The land we know as Greenpath was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Greenpath's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her.
AI is transforming customer service. It's obvious we know that. The leader in the category is our product, Finn.
Man, jump scare.
They even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knight showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees.
The
There
bees!
is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation. We do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the
That's
moth
crazy.
tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the resting grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes.
Why?
As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well,
They're complete
it's a bit
assholes.
complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather
They're great. What do you
pacifist
mean?
with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothkin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance.
Oh.
The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth tribe basked. So she was basically a giant lamp to them.
Yeah, the forbidden
Another important
forbidden
aspect of
lamp.
the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these Dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance
Grim is
appears to be the
interesting.
main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light.
Oh.
So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too.
Oh.
With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video.
Weird.
And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. The wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same
I have
species
not
of bug,
seen
Boone is dumb as a
either
sack
of
rocks,
these.
struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created
Whoa,
and
I don't
distributed
think I
to
noticed the
followers of
background of
king.
that place.
Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady.
Yeah, this made me really curious.
Together,
Ah!
love turned the whole world on its head.
Shut your face. Yeah, that was one thing I was really curious about, what this creature was. That is wild. It just keeps going deeper and deeper. Come on. I'm immersed. Let me be immersed, damn it.
She is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example.
So,
Right?
before we... I have questions. So the White Palace. The White Palace is where we find his body, right? Because in the City of Tears, you find the Overseer, right? I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I had them flipped. So, his body was practically locked away in this fallen kingdom? This is so weird.
Say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router.
Wow.
While pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deepnest. And then a third tram was started in Deepnest and attempted to go further into Deepnest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him.
Shown here
But
being
anyway, the
dead.
Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deepnest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deepnest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Where is
Dear,
that?
Dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in
Yeah.
Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing if you listen very carefully.
I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. A strange, angelic singing.
Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Drya.
Oh my god, dude. YouTube? We're gonna need to talk about the ads, YouTube.
For being so important,
Really?
Zamir. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma. For
Wow.
being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Zamir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were.
Yeah, that's
The
bizarre.
Five Great Knights played an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools
Just
was
an ancient
constructed,
bug.
and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned from the Flukmarm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live.
Dang it, literally
There
it was
isn't too much lore involved
the
with
script.
Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Flukmarm is canonically a MILF. Like,
That's so funny.
it's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
No.
And so this was
No.
the kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As the suspiciously knowledgeable Hunter points out in his
Whoa.
journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plumb from excess wealth.
Wha-
The bugs living in Hallownest's prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, They were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons
Whoa,
of the
that's a
world,
wicked room.
the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs.
Yeah.
One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered. I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiants in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiants alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiants, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiants. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiants alive.
Join Planet Fitness today and save.
No!
Just $1 down.
Do I look like I want to exercise right now? Hell no. Oh my god, I'm glad I muted this. Get out of here, Harry Potter. I don't got time for you. Alright, hang on, chat. Speaking of time, I need to check on the animals really quick, so I will be right back, chat. Okay, chat, we're back. It is raining out there. Alright, let's swap right on back and just kick back and relax for a bit, chat. What were we talking about? The Radiance. Right.
Nest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels.
Yeah, what's
This light,
what's the
Radiance's
deal
light
with
began to
this?
appear in the dreams of Halonest citizens.
Ugh.
This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep,
So,
awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills, and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts.
what is
causing them
that?
to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies.
This is so interesting to me because I was wondering what this was the whole game. The whole game. And to me, it didn't strike me as something that was formed from specifically the Radiance. Like, this felt like another entity that wasn't the Radiance.
That weren't infected.
That's wild.
The infection also twisted the bodies of its
Night, Owen.
hosts,
Take it easy,
causing
bud.
them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic
Thanks for being here,
instincts,
man. I appreciate it.
carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Halonest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey,
Wow.
at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights.
Yeah.
But the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit, known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such, deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Halonest.
Don't remember
The Pale
that.
King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they
What
would
the
serve
heck?
him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making
Oh.
these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds. But the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Halonest lasting eternal. but his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play.
Yeah.
These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels.
Oh.
The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something. I'm not sure if that's how that works.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation.
You're being
It kinda
tested, boy.
exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game
Whoosh,
about
you have big
magic
brain now.
powers is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when
Wow.
the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels, in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after
Yo, welcome to the
determining
stream.
they weren't hollow,
I don't
which would better explain
I don't
why
wanna
so many were created.
just
Ultimately,
randomly
the exact
infer
details
that
aren't super important,
that's Tony, but I don't
do find
think
it
that's
interesting
Tony.
How many different interpretations can be pulled from
What did he
this
tell
part
me
of
that
the
was? Is
lore.
that Greek?
After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King
I can't
sealed
remember.
the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the abyss. There's also a lighthouse
God, that
that
tower's
was built
cool.
on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below.
Yeah, we're just going through
Inside was
the
one of
lore
Pale King's royal
because I never
retainers, who was
really
left in charge of keeping the
dove
lighthouse turned
into the
on.
lore.
So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trying to use a nail, but why was this even necessary?
Whoa.
One possible explanation
That's kinda
is that
cool.
the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold.
Ah! No, no skyscrapers. I don't think I ever found this boss. I don't think I found anything on this. Also, Tower of Love, what? Excuse me? What's wrong with these burger buns? I don't know. Get out of here.
The King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
Whoa.
The Collector stands
I
in
never
the
seen
Tower
that.
of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of
What?
the Vitruvian Man.
The hell?
Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter.
There are so many locations I've never
Which either
seen.
means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long-ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated, and while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was.
Well, one thing that's interesting to note about the whole grub thing that I was kind of thinking about the whole time, how are they immune to the radiance? They're like almost right at the top where maybe they're just up high enough? I don't know, but even the room next to them is completely infected, but they all seem seemingly unaffected by it. So I'm wondering if there's something there.
Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built
That was
atop
something
the
I was
edge of
thinking
the
of every
castle
time I
of
went
Fog
back.
Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community. The Archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathoid
But those aren't
ray
bugs.
things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deep Nest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deep Nest were kinda not great. Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deep Nest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet, known as the gendered child, because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain.
Wow, I totally missed this part.
The three dreamers were put to
Or just
rest.
forgot.
Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurien's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her.
What is
since
this
it's
place?
never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers.
Yeah, this...
Hidden away in the Weaver's Den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel.
So
which
cool
was
looking.
then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds.
Oh, man. Dude, YouTube Premium is so nice, but I do not want to have to pay that massive price for it. No.
The part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection. and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world would cover their houses with thorns and
Yeah, don't you do that, chat?
The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that
Yeah.
with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form
God, that is so
strategies?
freaking
Does it
creepy.
host a podcast? According to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran." Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels, but honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Dryia stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Dryia is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of
Sad
great
that
bugs
happens.
dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the
So that
gates
was
to the City of
him.
Tears.
Well, not the
At some
thing we
point,
fought.
Hagemul's
False
armor
Knight,
shell
you
was
know?
stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got.
Damn.
But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's
Oh, I
shell
didn't even
so
notice the
he could
helmet.
defend his downtrodden brothers.
Wow.
His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom from blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal
man.
Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now, I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights.
Where even was this?
AI is transforming customer
God.
service. It's obvious we know that.
Dang it, man. No.
Statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse. which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge.
I'm curious what her role's gonna be in
Despite the
Silksong
kingdom's
now.
large, fortunately, this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halonest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash.
Mender
We're a
Bash.
riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile, and my
Duh.
time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds.
There's a lot of
Also
graves
making
here,
the
too.
arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears
The
to have been
normal
another
kind.
unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom.
This place is
There's
awesome.
one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Halonest were closed off, with the old well and Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Halonest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Halonest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, These bugs left their home in the Land of Storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest.
Spend
Weird.
less on your kids with Amazon's low back to school price.
No. Sorry, chat. Oh my god, it's anime.
When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed, and the Radiants unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was
God, it's
rebelling
1:30?
against nature,
Jesus.
trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over
That's
Hallownest
wild.
wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiants within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go. That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, would you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge.
Dude, I
At this
totally
moment,
forgot
Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement
that she was
for
the one that
Hollow
told me
Knight.
that.
Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the three dreamers will appear and cast the knight into the dream realm. There, Seer will come to the knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the knight can venture to the resting places of the three dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiance still manage to break free one day?
We are not a traditional cafe. Completely unconventional.
I'm just trying to finish this video, man.
Let's look at some of the other events that can transpire.
I want to say no.
If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the knight's shell is marked with the king's brand, technically making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the king's brand, the knight can now open the entrance to the abyss and discover the place of its birth.
I'm so mad I waited so long to do that.
And encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the knight can enact. She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're going to have to dig a bit deeper into this.
That's interesting.
Basically, we're going to need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which, so maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole
That's a good bit.
concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened dream nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiants. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiants, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken dream nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades.
Oh!
In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive.
That song is so cool.
The Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head-on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that
That's what I was wondering.
In there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head-on.
Fight the sun!
The knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection.
So cool.
Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up, and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the Kingsbrand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the Kingsbrand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the Kingsbrand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions.
Interesting.
Because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiants by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing
Mario.
Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all
True that.
If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally.
Oh my god.
After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy, responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this
a harder version of this fight?
But first, let's check in on our old pal Menerbug.
Yay!
It turns out he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign, right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too, but you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign, and I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menerbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit
Menerbug deserved better.
So it checks out. But at least Menerbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion.
Oops.
Well, anyways. The alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
Jesus!
Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the Junk Pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to
Yeah, what is this?
by vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat.
Oh, that was the Hollow Knight.
You can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose,
Weird.
and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit.
Yeah, I'm really curious about that now.
Mystery surrounding this
Because
ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow built into existence by the power of the Godseeker?
The Hollow Knight itself isn't like an evil entity, right? It's more just a vessel that was used to contain the Radiance, and the thing it's containing is the thing that's killing a bunch of these bugs, right? All these, like, sacrifices, and it's so weird to me. I wonder if it was hostile when it got released?
Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worshipped took the form of something more sinister. There's one thing we know about this monster, though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out,
We're almost
those
there, chat.
flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady.
That's an interesting ending now that I'm thinking about it, because with the thought of the Hollow Knight not being a hostile entity, assuming it isn't, that means this void that spawns from us or wherever it comes from is gone in this scenario with the flower. Or seemingly so. The flower does something to it that makes it disappear. So the only threat would be the Hollow Knight if it's, you know, hostile, which is interesting. That's a weird thought.
But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest.
Oh, right.
Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect these events on the surface.
I don't want to see this. I'm looking at chat.
So we're in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the Worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video.
But I love outside.
Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes. So let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs.
Wow.
I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention.
Pay attention.
You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead.
No!
Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with
Seems
the information
pretty
provided
concrete to me.
isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it.
No.
Cory in the House is the best anime.
Wow. Alright, chat. Well, that was fun. So, that's interesting. There's so much more there. I really, in my brain, I obviously could connect the infection with the Radiance. It really felt like they were a different entity, though. Which is why, like, I was constantly thinking, where is this coming from? Because then there's also, like, the, what were they? Not the cultists? I mean, I guess they kind of were cultists. The ones that were pretty much praising the Radiance, and then, you know, they all died in that church-like building. And that one, to me, was really interesting because it didn't seem like... I mean, it seemed like they all died. Like, just completely gone, while the other ones were still alive and roaming, and it happened so fast. So, I don't know. Anyway, chat, Hollow Knight is incredibly interesting, and I would highly recommend that you guys give it a play because it was super good, and it's honestly not overrated. Like, I will say it is not overrated. It was very good. Let me go ahead and just boot this up to have some music to end our stream, chat, because it has been another 6 hours of Hollow Knight. Some of it, a majority of it being gameplay and an hour of it being lore. I really wanted to get into the lore. So I got my little fill. There's still stuff I can do on my own time, but this will probably be it for Hollow Knight. We have Silksong coming up very soon. I would like to play that, so we're going to get to that at some point soon. I might wait a couple of days just to let people sink their teeth in and play on their own time, so I'm not, like, spoiling things for people. Anyway, chat, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm going to take it easy for now, and, yeah, chat, I will see you possibly tomorrow for some Zenless, and maybe the day after we'll play some Silksong. Sound good, chat? Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time.